here we go. Uh-oh, what's it doing? I was about to say, or is this why everyone's hating on it? Right. Mouse sensitivity. Oh no, I guess that's okay. Feels a tiny bit soft, but in Minecraft, field of view max is called Quake Pro. Ah, I get you. And it's 180. Is that what you're as well? So it's like full, like it's like a hack. All right, hold shift to run, space to jump, press and hold control to crouch. All right, I feel like. Hold on, can we go back to settings? Because I think I put it at 60. Where was that setting at? I'm blind. Oh, here it is. Let's do 65. And I want a tiny bit more mouse sensitivity. All right. There, that feels perfect. Certain objects contain text. To read text from the information stand, walk up to it and left-click the stand when the cursor changes shape. I read, parentheses, pick up or put down, cite, use one object on another, dialogue cloud, speak with the character. All right, so we can either read, pick up or put down, use another object on it. All right. Now what? It's dark. Is there something I'm supposed to pick up? Oh, basically, I guess I need to click on it. All right. Or, yeah. It wanted me to demonstrate that I understood. You don't think it's 180? Might be like 160? But that's how you like to play Minecraft? I could totally see that in that game, too. So you could just see everything, and it's not like it would be overly distorted, is it? Are the corners very... I don't like it would be disorienting. I feel like if you make it too big when you're moving around an environment, it just feels weird. You don't understand that, like, what you're seeing at, because you look and you feel like whatever you see is in front of you. But if you have your FOV really wide, you're actually seeing what's to your side, but it appears to be in front of you. I feel like that is counterproductive. Sometimes, I don't know, it's like it would make it harder for someone to sneak up behind you. But I feel like it would make it harder to target. Certain objects can be picked up, left clicked, or how to like react. I don't know. It's weird. Use the inventory to carry items with you. Press E while holding the Q. Press E again to remove the item from your inventory. I'm a object picker-upper. Right click to force throw a held item. Can I throw it further? As soon as you press a button, it throws. And smaller can make you feel like your peripheral vision is too limited, right? And I know some games, like horror games, that's sort of the point. Which is one reason why I don't like to mess with them. Like, I remember in Dead by Daylight, it's pretty narrow, I want to say. And, like, having a bigger FOV in that game would definitely, like, be a competitive advantage. You can use certain items on others while holding the item. Let's put... It can't be used. Why can't it be used? While holding item A, move over item B and left click on it. Add the missing part to the arrangement of cubes. Oh, it wants a red. I was just grabbing a random color. You don't feel that way. On the contrary, you feel more like real life to just stare at the center and kind of use your peripheral. True. Clue. You may occasionally need help throughout the game. Press tab to receive a clue. Press tab again to hide it. Our story begins here. While sleeping, you see a strange and troubled dream. Follow the instructions to wake up. Go toward the light. Carol Ann. Dream. Our story begins here. I don't think it mattered where I clicked. Except on the dial, which is kind of interesting. Like, it would let me click anywhere, but right on the dial. What's happening? Okay, I needed to left click. I was like, what's happening? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Grab your popcorn and soda. Grab your boots or whatever. This will be a wild ride, I hope. All right, here we go. From the cradle to the grave. That flower pattern was like those sparkly things we walked past. The sparkly flower petals. Kind of has like a poinsettia. Why do you keep doing that, game? Come on. Come on. There it goes. All right. Has a little load up spikes, but it seems like once you look around, everything's nice and smooth. How's it streaming? Is everything okay? We getting any tearing? I guess it looks okay. I don't know. I feel like it. I wonder if we. How many frames am I getting? So it's capping at 60. So textures, anti-aliasing. Yeah, it looks like I don't see VSync. I have a feeling it has VSync on by default, and it's not something we can change. Oh, no, it's right here. Vertical synchronization. Yeah, it's on. Let's see what happens if we turn it off. It's not that many things, and I'm still like, I don't see it. Oh, there it is right in front of me. Does that make it definitely not better at the moment as it's loading everything? So look around. Oops, have that removed. Is that noticeably different in any way for y'all? Because I don't see exactly what y'all see, because I think I'm still seeing it at 60 frames or 60 hertz. I'm seeing at, what do they call it? Native, right? Which is actually what y'all should be seeing. You should be getting 720 at 60 frames. But I feel like I tend to see it in a higher resolution, I think. Is that okay? Let me know if I should turn the VSync back on. You don't remember your name nor recognize where you are. The note on the table is penned by your hand. Read the note. Looks fine. You turned down to 480? Yeah, depending on how you're streaming it, definitely can improve, like force it. Like I have to do that when I'm watching on my laptop. Like it'll try to do better and then it just keeps buffering. It's like, no, but if you just like crank it down and tell it to run at like 480, the performance is much better. I have to do that when I'm at my mom's. Oh, so there's a note on the table in our own handwriting. Tabaha. There needs a T. There needs to be a Tabitha. You have a monthly data limit? Oh, brutal. What's up, Jake? How you doing? And a lot of times you have to watch multiple streams at once. How do you not... With everything you do, how do you... Are you dramatically over your data limit every month, Val? I don't see how you could be on Twitch this much and streaming and gaming and... Turn off your nose and don't look at me. What? I got fat and now I smell bad. Turn off your nose and don't look at me. I didn't say goodbye to Onguts. I waited for him all day, but he didn't return. Please feed him and change him, lest he gets sick. Follow this recipe. You're good? That's good. I'm good as well. Thank you. Thank you. Still trying to get everything tweaked, set just right. Still got some work to do. You definitely push it sometimes. What is your limit? And so do you watch your streams in lower resolution to help with that? All right, so heat the red pot, add a glass of water, add a few cuts of plum olive. Like, be an idiot. Yes, plum olive fruits. There are plenty of them by the lake. Add dried root, but don't forget to grind it. Add salt, and the water will turn orange. Return the salt jar to its place. Right of the pepper as Grandpa Batchin instructed. Cook until it's done. Ongots will show up as soon as he smells the food. You can sell all the stuff if you like. And toss the body in the river. It won't be coming back. What? All right. Heat the red pot, add a glass of water, add a few cuts of plum olive. There are plenty of them by the lake, so we need to go collect some plum olive, apparently. Interesting, when you smuggled your laptop into work and tethered it to your phone, 4 hours of Elder Scrolls Online was less data than one movie. Really? Jaxus, well, hello. Thank you for the 57 months. 53 in a row. That's crazy. How are you? How have you been? Hold on, I'm trying to do some hype. Can we get some salutes in the chat? How have you been? Good to see you. Thank you. They've been raising the limit recently. They raised it to 1.5 terabytes, so you have wiggle room again. Wow, I wonder what I use typically. I don't know. I stream a lot of YouTube. The tubes of you. Thanks for the salutes in the chat. All right, so there's a lot to click on, it seems, in here. I don't know, do we want to walk around and just look at everything? The art is really cool. I would say that that's probably the selling point of this game. Tibetan Book of the Dead. Pure white flame burns so brightly, so blindly, that it pains the eyes to behold it. Pure white flame. Interesting. You've been good at PAX West this weekend. Oh, cool. Very cool. Been keeping an eye out for any games for me. For you, me. Cool. Wait, have I been or have you been? Have you been keeping an eye out for games for me? Did I understand that right? I'm easily confused. Because I could always use more game ideas. Step Rover tobacco, 50 grams, but I can't pick it up. Or, oh wait, no. You have to use E after you pick it up. Awesome. Well, send them to me, please. I still, God, what was the sailing one? The one that I screwed up and missed the trial of? I need to keep an eye out for that for when it's on sale. Well, sweet. I appreciate it. So is that in Seattle? It's just been shut for many years. I forget. Where's PAX West? And so they're doing it in person now. Is this the first time it's been in person for the last few years? There's one that caught your eye, but it didn't take much note of it. You'll look into it more tomorrow. Oh, cool. Thanks. Oh, it is cool. Oh, Chill Art just released a new apparel. I think I may have seen that in the queue I did last Saturday. I think there was another. I think. Yeah. So that makes at least 2 games that they've released that I don't have, because I bought the bundle, like, I don't know, maybe Christmas or something. But I was thinking about maybe doing a Chilla game today. So I don't know if we finish this in a reasonable time. I don't know how long this is going to take, but maybe we'll do a Chilla game. But I've got such a backlog of those. I need to get on those. Read entries. I don't know the password, so I guess we won't be. How do I get out of this? Let me out. How do I escape? Okay, this is a problem. Escape does that. That's not what I want to do. Left click, right click, E. What were the other keys? How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Why? How? All right, hold on. Settings. Forward, backwards, shift space, escape, inventory. I tried all of these buttons. I'm pretty sure I hit every one of these keys. It won't let me out. You don't think PAX took any years? Oh, really? Because it being over Labor Day. Last one you was is 19, skip 20. Uncomfortable going so close to COVID lift. Oh, that's right. You're in Illinois. And you're back in Seattle. That's right. You're back in Seattle. Cool. So you don't have to like stay in a hotel or anything. You can just commute. I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Oh my God. I thought I tried that. Inextricable link. It's a mouthful. It is becoming wearisome to constantly refute sensational yarns of humans living with modified genocopies. This game is making me feel dumb already. Commute is just too far away. So you are in a hotel? Oh, okay. That's funny. Well, that's good. That way you'd be closer to the action. All right, so are there after hours parties and stuff? Or are you just going to the day stuff? It is becoming wearisome to constantly refute sensational yarns of humans living with modified genocopies. We will therefore simply offer a universal fact. The neurocopy is viable only while embedded in its native inborn gene pattern. Replacing as little as a few nucleotides in your genocopy would sever this bond. And it is well documented what happens to consciousness that becomes disconnected from the body. Cleaning product with the fragrance of Passium's sweet isomer with the scent of possum. Uh-oh. Well, is it really Saturday the 25th? What is this? Oh, this is that thing we were wearing. Oh no. Vinyl record, Waves Stifling the Wind, a collection of Eastern Mongolia, 6th edition. And Bish, please tell Tabaha, that I won't be changing bodies yet. No need. They fixed up my sight, and I'm grateful. I don't ask anything else of Providence, my soul. My role is a modest one. I can't read. You just do day stuff? You're not a party person and don't have the connections to go anywhere, even if you wanted to. I know that when I went to the TwitchCon that one time, I did the same thing. Although I hung out with Seven Hero. He was kind enough to give me a ride back to my hotel. But I didn't go to any of the night stuff either. I was like, I'm just going to go back to the hotel and chill. And watch Twitch. 2 Swiss flew over a restricted zone today. I don't know what happened to them afterward. Both are now dead, most likely. Once I almost went in there myself. I didn't know at the time that no one is allowed past the enclosure. What is that? Oh, it's the answering machine thing beeping that I don't know the password. So how do I find the password? Text on the screen, power on, loading. Blood sampling, copying genes. Initiating transfer, liquidating donor. What? Well, in case we need that, remember it's on the floor. Heck yeah, that's right. We were TwitchCon buddies. we'll get to do it again sometime. I would love to go this year to Vegas, but it's just not going to happen. Whereas the previous problem was solved. Wait, why is it? It's more. Newspaper of useful advice. Whereas the previous problem was solved with the help of slanting stitches, basting and tacking thread is best, for working with felt. Recipient is unconscious. His bodily movements are compulsory. This is all just like weird random stuff. I don't know if I should read all of it or not. The recipient powers the motor, 2 palms touch, but do not yet have access to the motor functions. As was already mentioned, the mirror effect is critical for a successful transfer. Therefore, do not disregard our advice and install a quality look screen on your future face. On your future face? You don't like Vegas? I've been there once. I was there with my family. And we stayed off the strip. And I remember like kind of regretting, I don't know, I wanted to go around and check everything out, so we had to take a shuttle. At least the hotel had a shuttle, so you could take a shuttle down to the strip and walk it and check it out. I don't know, I like games of all sorts, so like I feel like Vegas is like gamer heaven. Vegas is okay for short periods of time. Yeah, I think you can go broke really fast. I don't know, I would like, you know, I like to gamble and bet. So I was having a lot, but I'm very controlling with the amount of money that I will spend and risk and stuff. So it's not like I'm afraid like I'm gonna gamble my savings away or do anything dumb. I actually came out ahead. I've only gambled, well, I did many instances that trip where I came out ahead. But then one time we were up in Michigan City, Indiana, which is where my family's originally from. And they have like a cruise ship. So they have like a little loophole they can untether from the pier and technically be, you know, at sea or whatever and be allowed to have gambling. So it's like a little like renovated cruise ship with gambling on it. And we were visiting family and my dad and I went, and I'd gone through a phase where I was like researching all kinds of gambling stuff, like big time. Like, and I was just playing games. Like I had like all the Hoyle games. And I just remember being like, Hoyle had this coaching thing that there was a type of video poker machine with 2 jokers. And, is that what it was? 2 jokers? I don't know, because you could get, you could potentially get like 6 of a kind, and that was the jackpot. And it just pays really well. And so it's like one of those things that this like Hoyle software that I had, it was like a casino suite of gaming software, you know, but it also coached. And it always said like, watch for these machines. And I remember it was so funny that we were there with my dad, and my dad was like, oh, why don't we go over here and do it? And I was just like, he was like, here's $20. We'll each blow $20 and we'll go until we run out of our money. And like my mom and my sister were off doing something somewhere else. And I was like, all right, but we got to see if they have these machines. And we walked the whole thing. My dad's like, what are you looking for? And I was like, they've got to have them. All the machines here are so old. And then we finally found them in a way off hidden corner. They had one. And I started kicking its ass. And then my dad was like on another machine. Actually, they had a whole row. And my dad was on another machine. And I'm playing and I'm doing really good. I'm like almost like doubled my money. And he comes over. I'm like, hey, how's it going? He's like, I'm broke. And I'm like, are you serious? I was like, I'm almost doubled up. And I was like, here, sit down, you play. And so I was over his shoulder coaching him. And also often, the funny thing is I remember there was someone who came and sat down at one next to us. And I had this feeling that they were probably being like really annoyed by what I was saying, because I was just like constantly saying, well, Hoyle would say, I know, $20. Child's play, but that's enough to have fun if you're playing for fun, and you're playing the right buy-ins. And yeah, and then he continued, and then he almost hit the jackpot. Basically his last hand, he had like, God, well, he had like a full house, or I think it was, but he had a chance if he threw some of the cards back, because he could have gotten the jackpot. I want to say he was like one wild card away from the 6 of a kind jackpot. And so he had to throw something away. And I was like, that's when I was like, Hoyle would say, you have to go for this, that the pot odds are like through the roof right now, because you can jackpot this machine if you get lucky. And so he did it, but he didn't hit it, but still like got a good payout on like a 4 of a kind or something like that. But sorry, I really digressed there. But yeah, I had a lot of fun in Vegas. I would love to go back. I wouldn't want to. That's the thing, is I guess if you're there for the Twitch convention, and I'd be like, yeah, but I want to go hit the tables. I have some money to spend, and in the sports book, although I'm like way out of sports now, but back then I was really deep into everything that was going on, and really enjoyed some time in the sports book as well. Now I'd be lost. I really know what we're supposed to. I think I understand why people are like, it's not really a game. Like, it wants us to go outside and collect some stuff. And I guess we have to come in here and then make this stuff. I don't know. I just torn, like, if I should be reading everything, you will recognize this by the sudden increase in sleep duration, up to 10 to 15 hours. At this stage, medicine is no longer effective. With these symptoms, the only method of more or less effectively... Wait, this is grammatically, it's confusing me. With these symptoms, the only method of more or less effectively excreting toxin from bodily tissue is practiced by select specialty clinics. I feel like that was some English as a second language. You can have fun for a weekend on $20. You had the most fun gambling in Tunica, Mississippi. Really? Is that like riverboat gambling? You love the atmosphere? How was the food? Oh, we have a flashlight. All right, it's in our inventory. How do I actually open my inventory? Oh, there. So I pressed E. Yeah, I don't think we need that. Remember where we left it. All right. I have a flashlight now. We have this thingy. Okay. I have no need for this. Should we go outside yet? There's like so much crap in here, and I have a feeling that most of it is of no importance. He succeeded in reading the brain for information and storing it as a digital copy. Good food. There's river. Oh, it was casinos, but there is riverboat gambling a couple of hours from there. Oh, from where you're at, but you've never checked it out. Is it in West Virginia, or is it across the border? What did I do? jammed, huh? Vitamin boosted food additive for birds. Empty packet. Mushroom powder. I have a feeling we need to... Oh, wait, there's a water dispense here. All right. Nasty load spikes. What are we drying here? Oh, we got some of that now. In West Virginia. Casino is 15 minutes from you now. Could be playing craps. Watching Budapest is much safer. It's definitely cheaper. Ugh, these load spikes, I don't know. I might have to turn down the settings or set it back to VSync. Feels like it does okay once it loads. Is that a basketball hoop for little people, or is that for the trash, a trash holder? Mortar and pestle must be somewhere in the crockery. Why did it say that? Should we go in and find that? But we need to go down by the lake or something like that, it said. If you were mortar and pestle, where would you be? Is that a mortar or a pestle? There's no one around to help you remember what happened. Prepare breakfast for Angats to meet him. Put the red pot on the furnace. What? The red pot? There's a red wok. Is that a... I always forget which is which. Which one's the mortar and which one's the pestle? But is that... That looks like it might be. It's the pestle, right? Well, tell me what it is. What is this? Tutorial the video game. Imagine. We have to use our imagination a lot, it seems. All right, so yeah, that's interesting. Everything's so oh shit. What do you call that? What's the word for out of time? Anachronistic. Everything is so anachronistic. Think we need to go. All right, hold on. What was it? What was the location called? plum olive fruits. There are plenty of them by the lake. And a glass of water. Heat the red pot. And a glass of water. A glass? There are these cups. The item does not work. Whoops. I'll just leave that there. The mortar is the bowl and the pestle is the club. Thank you. That was my guess. I guess it would be easier to remember if I... What are these? If I more had a greater understanding of the root of the word. Like, why is it the mortar and why is it the pestle? And why do we also call like a mortar, like the, you know, those military, how would you, it's like a military grenade that you drop in a tube and it launches, I guess is a way to describe it. Like, why do we call that a mortar? A battery. Like, what's the connection between those words and their uses? Some wire here connected to that. The box is wired up. So I noticed. It's a garden? What's this? No. Guess we'll go this way. At the very least, we'll have elevation to look off in that direction. Oh, look, there's water over there. On the upside, it seems like we can just sprint indefinitely. You can only remember it. I might not like it. What is long and hard? A pestle, right? Starts with the P. Okay. that actually should help. That's a good mnemonic. Thanks. I think. All right, so something should be down here that we can, some plum something. Those red fruit on the tree look edible. I'll try and find something to use to knock them down. How about this? Nope, that would have been too convenient. Oh, we need to throw rocks, maybe? I don't see anything I can interact with. Well, it said maybe I can find something to knock it down. You would think whatever we needed would be nearby. And that would probably be a... Oh, there we go. I'm not expecting much better results when I press the right button either, though. Oh no, it worked. How many did it say we needed? Oops. Perhaps I should have paid closer attention. Do we need to do all of these in order? Add a glass of water. I never saw a glass. Oh, God damn it. You know some off-color mnemonics to remember certain things. Oh, God damn it. Am I full? No space? Oh, are you serious? Because of all this other crap I picked up? God damn it. I'm an idiot. I was hoping they would stack. All right, so... Bug it. I'm just gonna... We'll come back if we have to. We might need our own music. There's like no music. Is there literally no music? Maybe only on certain events. All right, settings. Oh man, I don't know why. Maybe because the inconsistency in my streaming that I've lost my my calluses or something. But man, my glasses have been bothering me more and more recently. How many do we need? Add a few. Cut plum olive fruits. What do you mean by cut? Wait, so can I... The fruit needs cutting. Yeah. I cut them. Let's leave them. Put it at the... Oh my god, they're huge. Like little footballs. I just want to leave them somewhere convenient so we can deal with them when we come back. Yeah, we'll just leave that there on the floor. That'll be nice and easy. Put everything back until we know we need it. Cut with this. There's more of this out here. Shit. Oh, it's good enough. Alright, and I picked up the flashlight. We'll just keep that. Oh my god, my mouse is going crazy. I'm clicking all the wrong things. What is that? Is that wood for the fire? The drug is displayed during moderate toxification of desperatoxin particles. Citizens of medium and high quotients, remember, by replacing your body, you give the whole world hope. To fill out the ranks of humanity's rescuers, contact your local mirror transfer center. All right. So, add a glass of water to this. But how do we... I tried with that cup, which looks like this cup. Now, what about this? Can we fill this with water? Or do we need to turn it on first? There we go. I clicked on the water instead of that. Progress, I think. Heat the furnace with a few wooden logs and a sheet of paper. Oh, we already have a sheet of paper. If I can figure out where I put it. How do we put this in? Oh, there's the paper right there. I was actually thinking the sheet I pulled off the calendar. Out of curiosity, will that actually be adequate? Rather than using those. A few wooden logs. So there's a few more than... A few is at least 3, right? Oh, it did a different icon, it seemed. Maybe it was just a placement icon. Is that a lighter? Add 2 cut plum olive fruits. Plum olives grow near the nearby lake. Okay, I have some, but how do I cut them? It's a fork that I can't pick up. There's a hatchet. There's whatever this thingy is. What do you think that is? Looks like it could be some sort of laser cutter. Some laser. There we go. How do we use... So we need to drop these on the table, I guess. Come on, work with me, game. I guess that'll work. So no better way to do that. I noticed that when I was able to put this teapot back down. Like it was just a plain dot like that, I think, and I clicked and it actually put it on the table. Oh God, where the fuck did that knife go? There we go. Oh, come on. wants one more. I knew it. Oh, no. I take it back. You just probably cut on the floor. Yeah. Like, if it works, add dried root. Use mortar to grind it. Okay. Can I pick up the one we already grabbed? So, I think this is the mortar. Is that done, or don't I need to use... It said use the mortar. It didn't say use the mortar and pestle. There we go. Oh, shit. No. Give me the goods. Maybe we need to do more. Won't let me put any more in. Okay. Add dried root. Use mortar to grind it. I did. It won't let me. Okay. Add salt. The salt jar is to the right of the pepper. Where? Does anyone see it? Am I blind? Citric acid. Where's the pepper? To the left of the salt, of course. Yeah, duh. This game is almost too technical. It does look nice, though. Yeah, I agree. Guess that's why this is what a mixed review game is like. But I've been wanting to play this for really long. I've always thought the graphics looked really cool. Like, I like the art. So I was always really curious. And it seemed like a lot of the complaints were more or less along these lines, that they were like, it's not really a game, it's just a walking sim. Although this isn't much of a walking sim, it's a crafting sim. A very simplistic one, while being technical at the same time. All right, salt and pepper. It would have to be somewhere like right out in the open, right? You'd think it'd be over here. Maybe if I could read Chinese, it'd be like, well, that's the salt and that's the pepper. Wait, maybe it's in one of these cabinets. Or is one of these... Actually, that's not even Chinese, so is that Tibetan? One of these is salt. I bet. Does anyone speak Tibetan? Well, okay, so what did it say? That the it's to the right? The salt jar is to the right of the pepper. So it can't be that one. That's the only one. If indeed one of these is the salt, that's the only one it could not be. Because it has to be to the right of the pepper. So I guess we could start from over here and see what happens. Yay. You took 4 years of Tibetan in high school, but you don't remember any? It's typical. I mean, you just don't get to use it. Okay, add salt. Okay. Am I not, maybe I'm not adding salt? It's letting me add whatever it is. All right, let's maybe just try something different. All right, try to keep track of them. So that was the one on the right. I could have just gone like... What is that one? We just add some mustard seed? That does not look like salt. Why is it? So do we have to start over? Have we ruined it? Like I'm adding all this other shit. Okay. That's red. Is that some cayenne? This recipe has gone to hell. Yeah. Okay. So is this a salt? I'm going to be so pissed because I could have just tried that one first, but instead I thought I'd be smart and go to the right. What have we done? We're going to kill this bird. So was that salt? Oh shit, where'd it go? Oh, was that the bird? They did say it would come as soon as they could smell it. God damn it. Oh, now they're confused. Oh well. Where are you? Well, hello there, birdie. Prepare to be dazzled with my culinary expertise. I think we might have screwed the recipe up. It seems to have affected the bird. It's moving in slow motion. Hi. That looks pretty cool. So it's like a robot bird, isn't it? You're not real, are you? That's pretty cool. It's got a little more than salt in it, yeah. So, do I bring you some? You just stay right. Bring Onguts his breakfast. Okay. We're gonna kill him. I know it. I made your favorite. Sorta. Nope, can't use it. No. Wait. Oh, wait. Does it go? It goes right here, doesn't it? There we go. That's so. I was wondering what that thing was. That was. Why did I not guess that this is a bird perch with a place to put a bowl of the bird's favorite slop, and then just go, just keel over. You killed Ongot. Failed. He needs his vest changed? What's up with this vest? The clasp for, oh my god, is so like, yeah. Oh, that's, I appreciate you. I'm trying. Are those the, whoa. The music started playing something ominous. All right, so do we have another one of these? The eagle cannot speak, but may still be of use to you. Change him. Replace Ongot's vest. Has anyone seen another vest around? Maybe outside? Wait, do we change the vest or do we change this thingy that's inside? Can we hold still? Nope. Where's your vest at? Could you remind me? Be a good birdie. Tell me where your stuff's at. What am I missing here? I haven't seen anything. To the right of the sink on the wall? Oh my god, good eye. Thank you. Well done. There you go, bird. The vest has some numbers on it. Yes, I noticed that. Where the hell did I drop it? Right here. 2053. Oh, is that the password for this? I've got a journal now. Thanks, Tabaha. My name is Enebish. I've always lived here because I can't go anywhere else. Grandpa Batjin says lots of people used to live around here, but they all died when the dome blew up. The area has been deserted ever since, aside from myself, Batjin, and Ongats. Ongats has got very powerful claws. He obeyed my father and helped him hunt hares. I don't remember my parents. They died in the explosion as well. With all that cayenne pepper in the soup, he'll turn into a phoenix. Oops. Oh, wait. I think I might have just skipped past. Wait, we can scroll up. Yeah. All right. When the wind picks up, it gets pretty chilly. You can find refuge from it, but not for long. You can't last long without light. That's why I crafted this transparent layered vest, like in that program about greenhouses. It keeps Ongats warm during the day, and when the night chill arrives, I put him into another warm vest. I collect and digitize flowers. I look for the prettiest ones and make photocopies of them. Tabaha. That is so painful to say that. I want to say Tabitha. Then takes him into town and sells them. The earnings keep him afloat while Grandpa and I buy cheese. We've got a new genometer. It measures everything. Flowers, insects, people. It clocked Batchin at 47 and the tree by the gate at 24. Even the stool got measured, though that took a little longer. But when aimed at Ongats or myself, it still shows the same old error. Grandpa says it's all providence. Maybe he's right. So that must have been that thing that I picked up and put down on the table over there. A new genometer. I don't fully understand what it's saying. It measures, like, what? I have this dream sometimes. I'm in a strange city. The day is waning. Folks are walking in the distance. There's somebody beside me, but I don't see who. The dream is fleeting, always leaving me with a strange sensation, like I'm supposed to pass something to somebody, but I can never remember what or to whom. I feel some kind of mix of anxiety and chagrin, and it makes me want to go there, to that town. Yeah, number was 2053. It opened this journal. That was the code. We cracked the code. Grandpa Batchin has died. He wanted to do a transfer after losing his sight and mobility. Tabaha even brought him the equipment, but Grandpa died in his sleep. He was buried at the spot he had requested. Tomorrow marks the 4-year anniversary of Grandpa's funeral, which means I'm already 23. Everything is still the same. I tried leaving again, but no dice. I simply lose consciousness like before. I want to find that town from my dream. Perhaps I'll risk it and do a transfer. Grandpa's got no use for his helmet these days, but I might. If I get lucky, I'll wake up in a new body in Ulaanbaatar. Too bad the genometer won't show my number. I know how dangerous it is. So that's what I guess we did, and we've woken up from that. When I look up at the poster over my bed for some reason, I remember my toys. When I was a kid, maybe 5 or so, I had a favorite toy, an odd little space case. Ongats had found it somewhere and brought it to me. Then I saw dark swirls in the field, got scared and stashed the toys away for some reason. And to make sure I didn't forget the hiding place, I came up with a clue. Come out of the yurt and fly straight as the crow. On a rock with a snag, look for an arrow. A sorrowful tree will show you the way. A box in the sand will a mystery betray. But now I can't find it. All right, so wait. All right. Then I saw dark swirls in the field, got scared and stashed the toys away for some reason. And to make sure I didn't forget the hiding place, I came up with a clue. Come out of the yurt and fly straight as the crow, which is like where the trees were, where we got the fruit. On a rock with a snag, look for an arrow. A sorrowful tree will show you the way. A box in the sand will a mystery betray. So it's down by the water somewhere. I guess that's our next objective. You must have glitched. It didn't. Didn't actually have to like enter it. Basically, it popped up on the screen when I clicked on this. It then said, what did it say in the corner? It said like okay or something like that, and I clicked on okay, and then it had some numbers to choose from, and one of it was like 20 asterisk, and I clicked on it, and then the next one was like asterisk 53 or something like that, I think. So I didn't actually have to like. Well, what the hell was that? Was it the bird? The hell's that noise? What's going on? It's an animal out here. Find your toy. Oh, cool. It has the clue in the thing, too. Are those wings flapping? That's me running. Okay, I'm an idiot. So that noise was like me going out the door. I'm just hearing things like my own footsteps. Wonder if we should take. Wait, can we hang this up over here? Whoops. Oh, come on. Ta-da! I meant to do that. All right, where... Shit, where'd it go? There it is. Can't hang it back up? Oh, all right. Whatever. All right, so come out of the yurt, straight as the crow flies, right? This is straight. So the further we get away, the more any little slight variance will matter. All right, so that's about as straight as we can be. Fly straight as a crow on a rock with a snag. Look for an arrow. See, what is this? Is a rock. Is this a snag? It would be a snag if this was underwater. Oh, look, an arrow. And a sorrowful tree will point the way. What is a sorrowful tree? I expect something that looks sad. How far do we go? All right, hold on. Let me look at this arrow again. See exactly where it's pointing. It also said that something about in the sand. Our final thing is sorrowful tree will show you the way. A box in the sand will a mystery betray. So maybe we need to go all the way until we hit some sand, or until we see a tree near. All right, so I assume we want to go exactly that way. These trees are directly in our way, but they don't look very sorrowful. I think I'm lined up. The tree will point you in a new direction. Yeah, it'll point your way, right? We'll show you the way. I don't know if it's one of those trees. Then it's over there. There's sand over here as well, I think. I don't know. I really feel like it has just something to do with those trees over there. But I didn't see anything that looked sorrowful or unique in any way. My instincts tell me this is too far. Let's go back. Can you go back to the first set of trees and look for a shadow cast by the tree? Let's see. I mean, this tree is dead. This is the sorrowful tree. It's dead. Oh, look, and there's an arrow on it. Boom. All right. Here we go. So it must be here somewhere, right? Oh, look. There it is. We did it! Little case, the same one as on the poster. Connect the processor to the young woman. Chewing gum insert. A Mongolian comic book hero slays a dragon. Glass balls, cold and heavy. All right. Where's the yurt? It's over there. I was beginning to think the place was deserted. Is that actually people on that train? All right, so we need to put this processor in her. The hell? Where do I put it? There we go. trying to put it down. Fine, I'll just throw it. Oh, damn it. Something is wrong. I'd better turn her off. Some components might be missing. All right, hold on. Actually, I didn't. So there are achievements. I should look. Where I'm blind. Oh, my icons aren't in the same order as I'm used to. Where is? Okay. I need to rearrange them into what I vaguely recall. So there are achievements. I wonder if there was an achievement for like letting her die there. Friend, take care of the eagle. Find your toy. Wait, I've done these things, haven't I? I don't remember. Yeah, we didn't get an achievement. Or maybe we need to find more toys. Activate Ida, restore Ida's breath. Collect the most beautiful flowers, restore Ida's eyesight, equip Ida with new power supply, switch on the network terminal, complete the Endless Sands Pavilion, complete the Tropical Islands Pavilion, equip Ida with new... There's actually more to this than I was expecting. Discover the mystery of your childhood, complete the Magic Lakes Pavilion, complete the Cloudy Country Pavilion. What does all that mean? Build 50 platforms, fall from a great height 5 times in a row, find the horse... Launch a rocket, find the Children of the Universe text, explode 50 bombs, find all the Babylonian effect texts, 7 of them, find all the Gabera garden instructions, Gerbera, 8, complete all the pavilions without falling in water, destroy 50 dark swirls, complete each pavilion in less than 4 minutes. We have work to do. Connect the process to the young woman is not a sentence you expected to hear tonight. So what is the meaning of these numbers? 26, 33, 17. She was like 74 or something like that. And we were talking about our own number. Like, are there like people's essence? Are they like locked away? Are people's ghosts locked in these? A strange device on the yellow table. I'm not sure what it is, but was it that? What did that pop up for? I didn't click. I didn't think I clicked. All right. So what's it say? Find and connect the synchronizer. Your favorite toy as a child was a processing device, the main part of the mechanical body. There are 2 more parts in the yurt. Use them to repair the young android woman. She may provide valuable information. Find and connect the synchronizer. Okay, what is this? Yeah, see, this thing reads numbers. All right, that's the thingy I took out of her, right? All right, Dave, this is your job. Do you see anything? Well, there's this thing, but I don't think this is for her. This was Grandpa's helmet thingy. It's probably in a drawer. New Life Manual. When in normal operating mode, the look screen is tinged with blue. The screen's neurochip turns red in the event of a malfunction. A green tint indicates that the M body is being controlled by artificial intelligence. Two Swiss flew over the restricted zone today. I don't know what happened to them after both are dead. Wait, I read all this earlier, didn't I? What is this? Looks like a big battery. That's not going to fit in her. I want the scissors. Ooh, what do we got here? Well, let me get it. Take it out. Oh, I had it. There we go. Anything hiding in there? Oh, look. All right. So, dear Bachin Dalha, please accept our deepest condolences regarding the tragic death of your family. You will be granted assistance in removing their belongings from the contamination zone. Contact us to clarify the details. Sincerely, Bayankagor Evacuation Service. Dear Bachin-Dalha, we are perplexed by your sudden decision to change your place of residence and move into the home of your late son. We realize that at this difficult hour, our advice may seem out of place. Nevertheless, we feel it is our duty to remind you of the danger of long-term presence so near the center of desperatoxin contamination. We urge you to leave the 3-kilometer zone as quickly as possible. Should you decide to return to Ulaanbaatar, please contact our operator. Sincerely, Bayankagor Evacuation Service. Interesting. So, all right, two things. One, there's something going on here that obviously. Then also, there's clothing in here. The genes revision mechanism has formed around 200,000 years ago. Curiously enough, it is present only in the human nervous system. Nothing of the like has been detected in other animals, including primates, our genealogical cousins. It's hard to imagine what might have pushed the ancient man's organism to carry out such sophisticated self-modification. So, can we click on the one under it? This is a different one. Unbelievable though it may sound, it looks like we've accidentally discovered the central mechanism in the functioning of the nervous system. Presently, we haven't a clue as to its purpose, while superficial observations present an utterly senseless picture. We've discovered a peculiar dependence of the person's nervous system on their individual DNA. For reasons yet unknown, the brain is perpetually revising one's own genes. The brain polls its own organism, generating a sophisticated combination of biorhythms that incredibly matches the sequence of nucleotide pairs. Our technology failed the test precisely because it failed to account for this property. Upon losing the connection with one's DNA, every tested neurocopy disintegrated in a fit of panic. Our top priority task at this time is perfecting the technology so as to provide the neurocopy with this vital bond with its native body. All right, wait, are these of note? Mongolian astronautics, lunar probe, rather enriching carrier rocket, research expedition to Venus, Olgoy, Korkol, so we say Goi, ground probe on Mars. Oh, that was all 4 of them. That was each. That was for the text for all of them. So can we actually see that? Interesting. Okay. Now what? There are 2 more parts in the yurt. Use them to repair the young android woman. Find and connect the synchronizer. They're in here. Where? So this is jammed. So my guess is one of them is in here and we need a tool to open this. Because it's, and then this. God damn it. Should put it down. What about this thingy, maybe? Axe the door? It wouldn't let me pick it up, though. I'll try again. Maybe it'll let me pick it up now. But it didn't seem to be something we could pick up. Can't use it. Hockey World Championship of 2039. A brilliant victory for the Mongolian national team. The Mongolia, I guess it's cold in Mongolia. Never imagined it to be a center of hockey. But then again, apparently it's the center of all kinds of things in this universe. There are all of these little cards around. I wonder if that's of significance. Let's try this again now. Yeah, I can't pick it up, which is a little suspicious. Like, why is it here if we can't pick it up? Everything Magazine, -1.5 billion. We're dying out. It's 4 years into the epidemic, and our 9 billion are down to just 7.5. Only 30 million people had the courage to get body replacements in the past year. Syncamfacine? Syncamfacine? Help is on the way. Dear parents, taking into account current circumstances and sharing your concerns for the fates of your children, we are undertaking an extraordinary measure, to wrap up the clinical trials of the neurometabolic prematurely and bring the drug to market. In return for granting the manufacturer indemnity, your children will soon receive free access to the medicine. World Health Organization. That's funny. I'm pretty sure this game predates COVID. So it's kind of interesting, the indemnity clause. Polymer fluid for thermal processing of vegetation blanks. 6 tanks. Synthetic sterling for phytocopier loading. Wonder if these are things we'll need later? Plum olive juice. Couldn't we just use that earlier? There's this thing, which I assume is of no use to us yet. Potassium 433, a new kid on the block of chemical elements, bringing with it both ruin and salvation. Which of the potassium's components will end up ruling the world? That depends on you, superhero. So put on your cover and get to work. Collect the sweet component to replenish the rescue fund. Destroy its bitter counterpart to safeguard the world from new emissions. The field game of the year returns. We have a radio. Neither courage nor fortitude play a role. The panic attack spares no one. Each subsequent second of the attack is twice as harmful as the preceding one. And whereas the damage suffered in the first 15 seconds is usually mendable, with time, anything past that mark results in irreversible harm. Phyto receiver is jammed. I need a special screwdriver. 2 red, at least 75. 1 yellow, exactly 88. Monday afternoon. Might have something to do with those. Or a smile. It's no accident that this sort was dubbed autonomous. Indeed, it is resistant to irregular temperature regimes, remains in bloom year-round through all 4 cycles, and does not require regular watering, nourishing, or replanting. Added to the DNA signature database 2065. Remind tab about covers. There's a lot of shit to read here. To the center of the sphere, newspaper article. We are 1.5 kilometers outside of the contamination sphere, crossing the outer perimeter. The toxin content is low here and the risk of damage to the nervous system negligible. We are headed toward the center, 140 meters to the sphere border. Warning signs are everywhere. Beyond this point, the exposure rises sharply. Inside the marked perimeter, the nervous system ceases operation. We are minutes away from slipping into unconsciousness. 40 meters to the sphere border. We have made it to the deadly frontier. We're looking at a tall enclosure. We are not going to go any further. Only mechanical equipment is capable of functioning inside the sealed off area. 0 meters. The lens of our scouting drone is right at the border to the contamination sphere, marked by a gray tinge in the earth. The area on the other side is hardly researched and remains inaccessible even for machinery. Many a mystery is hidden inside the sphere. What are the amorphous dots rising from the ground along the border? What is the cause of the sphere's ostensibly arbitrary effect on the organic human body, which disintegrates at twice the rate of all other creatures? And, of course, what's happening at the center of the sphere? Jan Rujevic, expert opinion. We know next to nothing about the processes transpiring at the epicenter of the despair toxin emission. There is but one claim we can confidently make, that space operates under unique physical properties. Thus far, we've observed inconceivable phenomena, such as microwave radiation vanishing, pushing us to consider truly fantastical theories. One such theory suggests that a radio signal sent to the epicenter doesn't just vanish, but travels through time. Oh, wait, what's that? Up there. Up there. No luck. I saw those things and thought, oh, those, but I can't pick them up. Oh, wait, what's this? So that's like one of those thingies. Our genometer is broken. It lied to us. There was nothing special about those flowers. All were ugly. All we did was waste perfectly good covers. Take them to the platform, please. Tabaha will pick them up in the morning. Grandpa. Female chimpanzee with her child. A former specialist on heating systems. An old faded photograph. It's just like overload with all of these things you can click on. To those who will never explode. To those who will never explode. May your lives be rich with emotions. May your containers never cease filling. With bated breath and full of hope we gaze upon you. Those whose display proudly boast numbers higher than 70. Beyond those 2 digits glimmers a new hope for humankind, evicting all danger, for you will never explode. Happy Day of the Beautiful. Can I hook this view screen to the bot? I don't think so. It's not giving me an interact thing. I don't think so. And then there's... Okay, that we replace. Oh, wait. Did I... Discounted accessories for Android decorations at 95% blowout. A sale on luminescent Ike bananas. These are like right next to her. I'm so dumb. How did I not see this? Oh, wait, come on. That looks promising. Grayson Balmer 2 phytocopier user instructions. I can't interact with any of these items. Damn it. You will recognize this by the sudden increase in sleep duration up to 10 to... Wait, this sounds familiar. At this stage, medicine is no longer effective with these symptoms. Only method for more or less effective is excess, blah, blah. I've already... I think I went through this, or at least some of these drawers earlier. Medical report, patient batching Dalha. The procedure of disparatoxin excretion from the body was a success. Poison levels have been reduced to 60. Repeating the procedure is contraindicated? Is that... What is that? Contraindicated? I've never heard that before. Body replacement and relocation to a new place of residence with lower contamination levels is recommended. Contraindicated? Oh, is that what it said? I was cutting it. Thank you. That makes more sense. Still sounds awkward, though. The customer sets the date and time of the transfer independently. After the body is replaced, the customer shall return rented equipment to the provider. All forms of service maintenance, including uploading of accumulated potassium, the customer shall undergo exclusively at the provider's dedicated stations. The provider shall keep the customer's evasion of good heredity tax strictly confidential. The customer's evasion of good heredity tax strictly confidential. That does not make sense to me. TV guide for December 2071. Future projections is the last chance for Project New Beginning. Could the donor abilities of the ugly put an end to the emotional burnout of the beautiful? Lucky Devils, an interview with a 20% girl outsider taken in by an upscale couple. How participating in the donor program brings joy to members of the lower class. So I guess that's a percentage of how human you are after copying. How much of your DNA is still present? Is that what that is? In the name of beauty, should society prosecute the production of pirated copies of Android decorations? Do we have the moral right to deprive indigent citizens of the ability to decorate their abodes with illegal HQ merchandise? Activists speak out in favor of man's inherent need to surround himself with beauty and virtue. So there's a gadget there on the wall. All right, it must have something to do with this. What about this one? So, well, let me do that. This is for measuring. Whoops, people. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? All right, what else can we pick up and use on things? So there's this thing. I don't know what to use it on. I mean, the examples in the rumors, it's on these flowers. And this is 20. Is that a clue? Actually lets me pick that up. So we have 3 things to open. Wait, do we have 4 things to open? It won't open in this way. The upper chest is too heavy. That's the clothes that were in there. There we go. Money. Looks like dollars. On the image, Committee of Public Safety building, sign on the back reads, "Beauty will save the world." I don't know what to do now. So we have the flashlight. I don't know what this would have offer us. Why does it drop it? Grab the blue button off the girl's table, far left. The blue button. Or in the middle of table, green looking button. Use unlock. I mean, like those little buttons, those things there? Those are. Yeah, I can't interact with them. That was a good idea, though. But these things are suspicious, but I can't interact with them with this tool. Or at least I haven't done it yet. Ugh, when I click, it just drops it. I wonder if there's like a way to turn this on or something. Is there something hiding over here? All right, so the only clue it's giving us, your favorite toy as a child was a processing device, the main part of a mechanical body. There are 2 more parts in the yurt. Use them to repair the young android woman. She may provide valuable information. Find and connect the synchronizer. Oh, look, this table's... Oh, no, I'm just turned around. I was thinking there was a second one. I'm an idiot. So there's that. No flour in the photocopier. I guess that's what this is for. This and a flower. All right, we might need to come back. Like, it's been pretty good at giving us clues, but maybe here it's not like we need to go and come back. Like we need to, what we need to open these. I mean, we've looked around pretty thoroughly. Well, it's definitely possible that we have overlooked something. I'm beginning to suspect what we need is not in here. We got some TP. We need a synchronizer. What would it look like? That's a good question. Electronic. And when we find it, the comment will clue us in. Yeah. We'll know it when we see it. What is this? We got a stick. The hell is that for? The hell? That the paper has like become one with the cabinet. What is the big box on the table with the pot? The big box on the table with the pot? Wait, where? Talking about this table? That box? Or this, there's a pot. Wait. What is that? Oh, I can tell what that was. That one. This is, it won't let me click. I tried clicking on it again. This was the device that we used to bring us to this state. I forget what, but it won't let me click. Oh, look. Son of a bitch. I think we found something. But I was trying, it wouldn't turn back on. I turned it on earlier and it had a readout, but it wouldn't, it won't turn back on. But shit, I just found something. Where do we put it? So where else will something fit? All right, so there's something else in here electronic that we can take apart. Somehow, like, this device communicated with this thing. We were wearing this and we wiped ourselves or some shit. Okay, there's this thing. Is there something we can take out of it? So her head comes off, and that's where that was. I wonder if each one of these covers something unique. It looks like there's another piece of something right here, though. So we can't take that out. What is so what is this weird curvature right here? Is that gonna like peel up? It's like her covering? It's weird. It's like her legs, but then it looks like this would like fold up and be like clothing or something. All right, now what? Try the battery. I guess I can just try clicking. I mean, just see if it does something. And doesn't seem to do anything. I have a feeling it might have a use eventually, but I don't know. Try the front. Front where? I mean, like here? I was trying here. It doesn't give you any, you got to have that icon. See how the cursor turns to that? If it's just like this, we're just going to drop it. It needs to have the dot, which means that you can use the object on it, on something. Or that what you're pointing at can have an object used on it. I notice the cursor doesn't go away as you move around in here. I don't see any other covered areas though. Like I'm wondering where the third item goes. I guess it's probably going to replace that right there. Oh, damn it. Looks like cable's in front of her. Yeah, but can we... This whole little area is confusing. It doesn't really make sense. And with these flower thingies right here, it's like even more confusing. Wait, so what is that? This little leaf here with the sparkles on it is a little suspicious. All of this right here is like, what is this? I think there's something, somehow these are functional. Like, see how they connect in here? Like, I think there's something that we probably have read that explains it, but it didn't stick. Something's going on with these three things in this. Like, you see how they've got the wire, like a stem going down? Damn it. I clicked it and it dropped. Hey, Delphin, how's it going? Possible change out her view screen on her right chest with the screen on your helmet? No need for this. I can't put it in my inventory. I don't think we can do anything with that. Trying to get a headache again. Rotate. How you been, Dollarfin? There's something else in here we can cannibalize from. It's a cool lamp. There's this. See if the Buddha on the shelf can be lifted and look inside. I think I tried that from over here. This Buddha. Yeah, I can't click on it. We could pick this up, though, interestingly. Maybe it's just so we could get to the things behind it. Hello, Father. I've got news for you. Can you guess? Your grandfather yesterday, Sarne, gave birth to a healthy and hearty boy. Thank you for praying for us. Providence surely helped us greatly. In the city, they told us that every other woman these days is miscarrying. I hope that the epidemic will soon be stopped, that joy would return into every home. Come visit us soon. You woke up and gallbladder's making yourself known? But at least you had acupuncture appointments. Slightly better. Oh, no. Well, I'm doing good. Am I liking this game? It's really pretty. It's kind of like overload with all the things we've been reading, and now we're trying to solve these things. It doesn't really hold your hand, but it looks cool. But right now, I'm slow going, trying to figure this how to put this thing together. It's not as bad as I was expecting. I don't know. I'm trying to. It has mixed reviews, so you know what? It might not have been looking up. I like this yurt. I watched a YouTube. It was almost like a YouTube channel. It was almost like a reality show where this couple moved to Alaska and created a homestead in some remote property, and they started with a yurt. Actually, they started with living in the pickup truck, and then they built the yurt, and then they stayed in the yurt. They never, but they made it more. They expanded on it. It was pretty cool, though. They eventually added a couple of cats and a dog to it. You watched one also? Was it that same one? Was it kind of a youngish couple? They then did another season where they moved to somewhere in Central America, I believe. South America or Central America. I want to say it was like Honduras or something. And they were going to do the exact same thing, but I never watched that one. I wasn't as interested. Plus, I thought, what a waste. You just expended so many natural resources to build this little home, and you're going to start a family, and she was pregnant and everything. And then they just up and left and went to do it over again. But I can understand from a content creation, they must have seen their revenue drop dramatically after they kind of completed everything. So they needed a new challenge. Yes, with the hot tub bath. Yeah, that was them. Was it two dogs? Yeah, they had cats at first. Then the cats just kind of disappeared. But I kept wondering what happened to the cats because they weren't showcasing them anymore. But I think once they got the dogs, the cat or cats like just hid up in the lofted bed all the time or something. Because remember, they even made a run for them. Was it? Yeah. So I haven't seen that, but that was definitely it. And they even made like a pizza brick oven too, didn't they? Like they made so much stuff. They really built this really cool place. I'm assuming they probably sold it or rented it. But it was pretty cool. Yeah. So did you watch the second series that they did? Where they went to do the same thing but tropical? You didn't see it? No. Yeah, for the life of me, I can't remember what the channel was called. I'd link it or recommend it, but I can't remember. I imagine if you Google, or not Google, but if you just search on YouTube for yurt and Alaska, you'll probably find it. I don't know, Dave. It's probably just like right in front of us, just like that stupid piece was all along. And we got these two chests, this cabinet, and this wedged shut fridge. Jammed. Why is there a tire hanging? Oh, can we go up here? What do we got going on here? The stand is mobile. There must have been something that attached to it. Man, it looks like there's actually quite a few things to do. Like, this is not going to be a one-sitting game, apparently. I totally thought it would be. I like the windows up here, the sunlights. Can you change the flower screens, move it and swap with one on the table? I will try. I've tried clicking on those flowers, I haven't had any luck. So there's something going on here. The stand is mobile. There must have been something that attached to it. See, at some point, we're going to probably need to go loot over there. What is that box? Can we get up there? Another Mongol battery. I bet we need that at some point. Like maybe we need to collect these batteries to solve something at some point. Is that a solar panel? I think that's a solar panel. Another battery. I have a feeling eventually we need to mess with this. All right, let me see. So, can you change the flower screens, remove it, and swap it with one on the table? So these things, right? Like they're not even giving me an interact icon. I wonder what happens if we don't turn her off. And if I use this thing, wait, what if we shine the flashlight on something? Something photosensitive. Oh, can I? Shit, are we committed now? I can't just escape out. All right, so I was just noticing, can we pick this up? No. It's like right in front of us, whatever it is. Did I do what you were suggesting, Dave? Or at least did I try? Okay. So these electronic things here are sus. These damn flower things are sus. This weird ass element of the front of her here. Okay, let's make sure. This is, I swear, this is the thing that we took out of her head, right? That we replaced. Yeah, because it's got this and then that. How'd it go? Like, hopefully I haven't picked up something and dropped it on the floor. Yeah, this is the thing that she had already. Let's not lose that. That screen. Is it behind something? Got quiet. Trying to see if there's something I can look behind. There's something on the floor. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so annoyed if it's just been on the floor this whole time. Some ginger root or whatever it is. Feel like I've looked everywhere that I can. There are these things we can't open. Whoa, where'd it go? Might have to look at a walkthrough. I'm stumped. There's so much clutter on the floor, like, is it hiding something? I give up. We have the knife. I've tried using it on a few things. Like, we have these 3 tools, and I couldn't find anything. I tried using them on a lot of things. Can you pick up pillows off the bed and look under them? Let's try that. No, we can read this. Cox Code of Salvation, or Coke. Oh my God, excuse me. Were I given the magical opportunity today to send a one-word text into the past, I would write 3513 and send it to myself. Yes, it is only 4 digits, but it would have been enough to save our world. This famous quote of Helmut Koch. I don't know if it's Koch or Koch, right? Aren't the Koch brothers like Koch? But I had a teacher, a coach. It was Coach Koch. Koch. Naturally tugs at our heartstrings. Today, when the prospects of returning to our former lives are all but nil, the thought of the chance we had missed torments us all. These days, everybody knows the number 3513. We associate it with a spell that could have saved us all if only it were cast in time. But how is it that 4 simple digits could have prevented a disaster? Our exclusive interview with Professor Koch, the pioneer of neurocopying, sheds new light on previously unknown details of this tragic story. Is that number of us any use to us? Can we input a new number into here? No, that's just gonna... I was just gonna send us down the same path we'd gone before. Screen size 42-inch roaming pixel technology. Forecast for the coming autumn include an increase in daily temperature ranges as well as strong winds. GenoChip, a digital DNA carrier. By synchronizing this device with the neurocopy that's scrambling to find its missing body, the investors seek to resolve the problem. Present observations looks like we're beginning to get used to discomfort. Reports of appearances of new spheres of contamination no longer evoke quite the same resonance in the media. There were 2 more emissions of disparatoxin in the past week, but this is probably the first you're hearing of it. How about that robot poster on the wall? This one? Preparing for a transfer, get to know your new M body. Make note of the markups of the main components. It's simple. So it has all the components: head, chest, arms, wrists, pelvis, legs, feet, fuel cell, neurochip, genochip, synchronizer, accumulation container, breathing module, lens, look screen, exterior panels, and we are looking for a synchronizer. One head. The order can't really. So I don't know which of these is the synchronizer. It does show where it fits, but which one is it? What is the synchronizer? So this is the other thing we replaced. We went out of order when we replaced it. These pieces don't have arrows showing where they go. There's this thing and this. I think this is the thing that's in there that I was thinking might be what we need to replace, because it's the only other object I see very apparent. It's to the left of this thing that we did replace. Power cell, fuel cell. This thing. That would make sense because it was powering that other thing. Fuel cell. Neurochip, Genesis. So the chips and then the synchronizer. This is probably the synchronizer. It's a watch. That makes sense. This is probably the synchronizer right here. Oh, look, you can kind of, you can kind of make out that it says synchronizer, which goes right there. All right, hold on, let me out of here. So it goes... You can't really see it. It's behind her hair, but I think it goes right there. So is there a clock, or there's a clock up here? So based on that picture, it looked like it might be, what are you saying no to? The on button is jammed. I can't press it. The item doesn't work. What can we poke the button with? What do you mean it doesn't work? You agree, clock watch, upper left or chest, there was... Yeah, so... And that's the other thing, but I think it's right there. If I had to guess. But where do we get one to replace it? It's another number 385. Grace Embalmer 2. That's the first thing we replaced. What was that called? Head, chest, arms, wrist, pelvis, legs, fuel cell, neurochip. It was like the neurochip or something, wasn't it? I think it's what we replaced. Can't remember. The radio? Yeah, I had that thought too, but I'm like, I don't know if we jab it with the knife. Nope. I guess we could walk around and see what we can jab with the knife until we find something. I just hate if you click on nothing. Why is that? Hyperfilter sets raw materials, sheep fur, synthetic fibers, maximal width of finished fabric, 35 centimeters for home weaving. 7. Is there like a watch over here, like it belonged to Grandpa or something? Where's Grandpa's watch? It's like this almost looks like a watch chain right there. The radio, the clock, door lock. So try the radio. There's the only clock I've seen, and it doesn't seem to be working. Interesting. It's got an electronic lock on it. can't interact with it though. Looks like we need a screwdriver. I feel like there was something else I read. Something that one of the things I clicked on and said something about needing a screwdriver. I think it said like a special screwdriver. Yeah, there was this stuff that was really sus, but I can't pick it up. Like, am I not clicking in the right place? Apparently, you can't pick any of that stuff up. As useful as it appears. Wait, what is this? Nope, damn it, can't pick that up either. On button is jammed. I can't press it, so that's suspicious too. Because there's something of use on this. God damn it, pick it back up. Even though it has the interact icon, it just drops the knife. Are you fucking serious? I said it was probably on the floor and I just couldn't see it. God damn it. And that looks exactly like the piece where it's kind of like a watch, but this is what we were looking for. Pretty sure. God damn it. Fuck. Like, I must have, like, at the very beginning, like, just knocked that off at some point. Like, when I was fucking with the stuff up here and knocked it onto the floor. It was probably just sitting right here for us, and... Oh my god. That's probably why I would wager that the majority of the people hating on this game are because of little shit like that. Like, they took forever to try to solve the things on their own, because... Oh my god. Fuck me. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, that doesn't sound good, but everything should be working now, right? it wouldn't let me turn it back off, so I think we're
Hi. Hey.
we're a guy. I was beginning to wonder that. First I thought for some reason we were a girl. But then I think some of the dialogues we've read, I'm sorry, it was like, wait a second. So we were talking, I just wasn't sure whether what we were reading was us or not, but it seemed like it. We were talking about like our wife had a kid.
Hear me?
Where am I?
Somewhere in Mongolia, in some yurt.
What happened?
Wait, some yurt? I thought this was a family yurt.
I don't know. I don't remember anything either.
Was it you who switched me on?
What do you think?
Yes.
Are you a Mulgar?
I don't know. But I doubt it.
Where did you get my neurochip?
I found it in a cache underground.
What cache?
A long time ago, I hid a cache of toys in the ground.
You were playing with my neurochip and then buried it in the ground?
Looks that way, but I don't remember any of it. My name is Enebish, I think. And you are?
What do you want?
I want to know what's going on here.
You're not a Mulgar.
I don't know what a mulgar is. Can you explain?
Someone who kidnaps people and sells their substance.
What substance? I don't understand.
My name is Ida, and I understand even less than you do. Do not recognize this body. There's something wrong with it. I can't see anything and I don't feel my legs. What's wrong with my legs?
They're, fused together. Kind of like a vase.
What?
I was going to say, what an odd thing to say, but look, there's a vase right here. Yes, actually, your legs do kind of look like this vase, I guess. Oh, she sort of does have a flower vase where her legs should... I don't know if it's where her legs should be, per se. But
You've got a flower vase where your legs should be.
That's ridiculous. I'm scared.
Calm down, Ida. Tell me, are you a robot?
I'm a human being in an artificial body.
You mean you've had your body replaced?
Half of humanity had their bodies replaced. Where did you get my neurochip?
Ida, I've just now found it in an old cache.
The cache you made when you were a child.
Yes, if my journal is to be trusted.
How could my neurochip have ended up in the hands of a child?
Ongots brought it. My father's trained golden eagle. I don't know where he had found it.
How long ago was that?
Long. 18 years ago.
Listen, Enebish. I feel ill at ease here and scared. I want to remember who I am and return home. Please help me.
I want the same thing. How can I help?
You need to call the evacuators. They'll come and take me away. I've been trying to send a request, but it's useless. My marker isn't answering.
So what do we do?
I don't know. We might be able to use my neurocopy number, but I don't remember it. I remember almost nothing about myself.
Just like me.
Well, at least you're in your home. You know about your childhood, your family.
I'm not sure if I'm home. I don't know this place.
obviously your home is where you buried something as a child, and your journals here. Confused.
No. Maybe that will help sort my memories. Maybe I'll even remember the number.
Are you all right?
I feel something is wrong with this body. I can't figure out what, but we need to hurry.
Tell me about artificial bodies.
About bodies? All right. They are called antibodies.
Hold on. Why replace people's bodies?
Because of the epidemic. There was a virus that spread across the globe. A sterility virus. They couldn't fight it, so they developed this body replacement program. Transferring consciousness from a regular body into a mechanical one.
Kind of like a personal refuge?
Right. A temporary refuge. People use it to hide from gravity. Once the virus is cured, we'll be able to return to our regular bodies.
The virus could be gone by now. It's been years.
I don't know. It was just so... No treatment worked. Not antibiotics, nothing. There was only one substance capable of destroying the virus, Passium. But the accumulation process was extremely slow.
How was it accumulated?
It was extracted from people themselves. Human beings produced it with their nervous system.
Nervous system? I don't get it.
Well, Passium can only be extracted from emotions. Whenever you experience an emotion, any emotion, your M-body manufactures a little bit of the substance.
A substance produced by emotions?
Yes. Emotions were the only thing capable of making the remedy against the virus. As a result, Passium skyrocketed in value, far surpassing everything else. And every person, they became...
Everybody became a source of value?
Yes, although... There were people whose substance was considered more valuable than that of others.
Who were these people? Musicians!
People that were special somehow. They had something. They were greatly respected, but I can't remember. I think I figured out what's wrong with me. I can't breathe.
Breathe? You need oxygen?
I simply need to inhale air. It's been inherited from my former body, a reflex. I can't get rid of it. All M bodies have a special module built in for this very purpose. It imitates breathing.
Can I help you somehow?
I need a breathing module. Could you find it for me?
Sure, I'll be back in a few hours after I find it on the floor.
Where do I look? We're in the middle of the steppe.
Oh, I almost used that term earlier.
Describe for me what's around here.
That is interesting, though, to think about. That, like, this is somehow like the last refuge of humanity, seemingly, and it's on the steppe. Which, if you know the common belief on the origins of earliest civilization, comes from the steppe, which is the area north of the Black Sea and east to the Caspian Sea, like basically southeastern Ukraine, southwest Russia. I think Georgia would be considered part of the steppe, which is that, or what's the country immediately between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea? Mongolia, the Mongolian steppe, I guess. I don't know if it's considered all part of the same thing. Obviously, here in Mongolia, the Mongolian steppe. But I believe like that whole area, right from there, it's like where horses were first, either domesticated and or what was the other way to put it? I don't know. It's basically the beginning of horse riding in the earliest civilizations, the nomadic civilizations, that then probably went down into Mesopotamia. Sorry, I digressed there. I went down a YouTube history deep dive a few months back on the topic when I was doing language studies.
What kind of complex?
A big dome with multicolored sails.
Hold on. Yes, I see it. I've got access to it. The Gerbera Garden. Enebish, I remember this name. I used to have a connection to this place. I think that it's an amusement park.
It looks the part.
M-body parts were stored there, in the pavilions. It should definitely have a breathing module.
Body parts in a children's park?
They were once used in a show, but I don't remember exactly how.
All right, I'll try.
Find the 7th pavilion. I'll try to find the password to the file database. It may contain my data. If I remember anything, I'll contact you.
Help me understand something.
What's that?
What's a neurochip?
A consciousness carrier. When a body gets replaced, the subject's nervous system is copied to the neurochip. There it lives and develops, just like in the former body, or close enough to it. For one thing, there used to be no need to reboot yourself.
Reboot?
Sometimes the neurochip needs rebooting to clear the errors that accumulate. I don't really know much about it. Essentially, if too many errors pile up, it starts to disrupt your thinking. You start feeling out of it. That's when the neurochip should be switched off and back on. We call that a reboot, and it is a highly unpleasant procedure.
What do you mean by disrupted thinking?
Well, your speech goes nonsense. You start mumbling as if you're delirious. It doesn't end there. Your motor functions can be affected. It varies.
Got it.
I'm trying to remember what it's actually multiple countries between the Black Sea and the Caspian Sea now, but once upon a time, a few hundred years ago, there was like one very large country that eventually got split up. There's like a mountain range that goes through there, but it's also Christian as well. It's like one of the Eastern Orthodox areas. There's like this last little sort of stronghold there that in the country used to reach. It expanded and contracted over time, but at its peak expanded all the way between the two seas and basically to the north and south where they opened up. But I think like that those areas are like the oldest areas of like the first like more organized civilizations, where the origins of language and things like agriculture and the use of horses. All right, so we need to go to the amusement park, I guess. There was something about exploding mines or something. Was there in the achievements? I wonder if that is like a warning. Minefield. The solar panel goes on the roof on the mountain. Oh yeah, you're probably right. I guess we'll have to worry about that eventually. Curious to see what's over here. Let's die. Danger. Disperotoxin contaminated. Keep away. Stay over here on the path. Do poppies come in yellow? I was just thinking these look like poppies over here. How do we get in? What is that? I guess that means danger or electrocution and you'll die? I don't know. How would you interpret that? It doesn't look good. Oh, do we climb this? I think I see something here. Those balloons look like the plum whatchamadoodle seeds. What were they called? Plum something? Blossom. Plum blossom?
Enebish, I remembered who those people were. The ones whose Passium was regarded as more valuable.
What is that over there?
Special. Their DNA had fewer errors. In other words, these were people with good heredity. Such people produce a special kind of Passium, which contains a valuable component. It was this component that was needed to fight the virus and not the whole substance. That was why they commanded such respect. Humanity's struggle against the virus hinged on them. Back then, everybody used to say that the emotions of beautiful people were our salvation.
I'm gonna assume we want to avoid that. It disappeared, but there's some stuff bubbling out of the ground. There was. Like right when it disappeared, there was some bubbling over here. At least it appeared to be right here. I swear there was some bubbling over there when I first saw it. Uh-oh. I was not expecting this. What have I done? We wanted to go explore first. I'm not ready. Can I turn it off? Can we come back? I guess this might be how we get in. But I wanted to explore over here first. No, we can just go in. I wonder what... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we would use that for yet, so I'm not going to mess with it until we have a guess for why we would want to use it. Like maybe we need to like float up and get some of those balloons. Or get on the roof or something. I don't know. It will all be clear soon enough. So there's some sort of like android show, right? You know, she said the part is part of some sort of show here. Are these slides? Like that's an elevator up or something? This one's still intact. Oh, what's this? Oh shit. Another one of them things. This is pretty creepy looking. Where'd it go? Oh. Shit. That can't be good. Oh, cool. Going up.
You're at the location. Hold on. I'll try to open the doors.
Looks like a padded cell. I want a cheeseburger. Progress. Whoa. Pavilion Endless Sands. Collect 30 blue cubes to gain the breathing module. Hurl cubes into the uprising stream. Hold the right mouse button while throwing to make a burst of cubes. Don't fall into water. That reduces your scores. Make use of the uprising stream to lift yourself. Create platforms. Valuable cubes are hidden inside those. Apply blue cube to a white one to create a platform. Right-click to delete the cubes blocking your way. Poof. All right. Sounds simple enough. Yes and no. Like, on the one hand, it sounds kind of simple, but on the other, it's like, wait, what? This is too complicated. Collect 30 cubes, 30 blue cubes to gain the breathing module. Hurl cubes into the uprising stream. Hold the right mouse button while throwing to make a burst of cubes. Why would I want to make a burst of cubes? Don't fall into the water. Make use of the uprising stream to lift yourself. Create platforms. Valuable cubes are hidden inside those. There's valuable cubes hidden inside the platforms that I need to create? Apply blue cube to a white one to create a platform. But I need to collect 30 blues. Does that subtract blue cubes from my efforts? Right click to delete the cubes blocking your way. All right. That makes no sense yet. Don't fall into the water. What water? Make use of the rising stream, it says. Where is the water? I'm so confused. I guess we need to drop down. Is that the water? It said that's the rising stream. Is this the water? What's happening? Oh, I'm so confused. What am I doing? I'm so confused. What are you? Leave me alone. Oh no. No! God damn it. How do I... So do I need to... Why am I not rising? Oh, fuck off! Not good. Maybe I just drop these blue cubes into that. Shit. I'm an idiot. Okay. No. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. Throwing that down there killed the stream for a little while, I think. Oh, why did that just happen? Oh, I pushed the wrong button, that's why. Oh, combine blue with white to... Oh, shit. No, don't. Crap. So what did that do exactly? It gave me another blue, I think. What's happening? Shit. So throwing the red into the stream may not be a good thing. Seems to temporarily disrupt the flow. Fuck. There's no way to get back up, is there? Oh, wait, no, I can ride it back up. No, unless the red beam comes when I'm trying to do it, apparently. There aren't any more blues, though. Got these wasted whites. No! Son of a bitch. No, why am I not going up? There we go. No! God damn it. Oh, come on. Oh my god, these holes right there is like... I want it combined with it. Oh, wait, what was that? It just like blocked me. Like it was like a defensive. Damn it. We made some good progress there. There's a lack of blues now. Where are they all? Shit. What happens if I do that? Haven't seen any reds in a while. I think it might have charged it. Like, oh no, it just turned off and that thing fell that I had thrown. Oh shit. Damn it, now I'm wasting them. I was trying to attack it. I just wasted a bunch like a dummy. No, I went the wrong way. Shit, it's too close to that. That was a mistake. Whoops. I need to go up higher before I get killed or end up in the water. No, that was close. I'm gonna jump from over here. It looks shorter. No, right when the red thing showed up. That was... Ow. Oh my god, we only need 2 more. There's one right there. Shit, we need 1 more. Where? I don't see any. There's one. No. No. Now we have to make it back without falling in the water. Oh, cool. It's kind of weird the way it like exits and reloads itself. Excuse me. Find a way to exit the territory of the complex. Well, probably go down that slide, I guess, but let's look around first. Maybe not. Oh, you know that thing that I was riding? That's probably how we exit, I guess? This contraption is interesting. Going down. There it goes. Cool. A virtual slide. All right, so we came from a monorail thing. Oh yeah, that thing. So does it?
I don't know whether this would be useful, but there were people that were dubbed outsiders. For whatever reason, they sought to spread the sterility virus. They were the reason the virus became a global scourge. But how they did it, or why, that I do not remember.
So that thing, I don't think it comes into here. You'd kind of think it would. That like mass transit would like directly connect to an amusement park, but I doesn't look like it unless it's like back over there maybe. We'll have to check. But first, it's this thing, I bet. Up and over. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Why isn't it? There we go. Yeah. Well, stop. 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 That was where I thought we were not going to be able to. The way it was all blurry, I thought we were just going to crash. I wonder what's going on up there. All right, so I think we want to go over there. What's this? I mean, other than like getting stuck on, you know, a problem I made of my own, it was basically of my own making. I think if I hadn't disturbed what was lying on the table, that piece that I searched for, most of the other stuff we found pretty quickly. But I don't know why there's so much hate for the game so far. I'm like, it actually is a game. People are just calling it like an art installation. Wonder if they just were unable to figure out what to do, because it actually seems like a typical sort of like a walking sim, basically. You know, there's some puzzle stuff, and looking at the achievements, I think it said 4 pavilions, so I think we just solved one of them. So there's like 3 more things like that we need to solve, and there's something going on here. But it seems like an actual game, and I like and it's very unique art style and culture concept for a video game. I've definitely not played anything like it. Have these numbers changed? I don't remember.
Did you bring the module?
Yes. How do I install it?
There should be a pipe inside the chest. A trachea. The air passes
They're
through.
the same? Okay.
You need to connect the module to it somehow.
There should be a pipe inside the chest, a trachea. The air passes through it, so you need to connect the module to it. Wait, I can't just like, click on it like I did before. Whoops, I did not mean to throw your chest at your chest. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was just a click. I was like, it's funny we had to pretend as though we were doing something complicated.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Finally, I'm breathing.
How goes your search? Did you find the password?
Not yet. But I did remember a bit about myself. I used to work here at the Gerbera Garden as a teacher, I think. I remember kids being brought here to watch a show. They would then play in the pavilions, carry body parts from there and pile them up by the stage for some reason. What an odd amusement park to me.
Strange indeed that it was built.
There's something I don't understand. You said it was abandoned, but it's still operating. It's got power. Why wasn't it taken down?
There was an explosion. It's full of some poison. Do you remember anything about that?
I think I know what it was that exploded there. Disparatoxin.
What's that?
That's the substance from which the virus came into being. The epidemic began after one such explosion.
One? You mean there were other explosions?
Several hundred, all across the globe.
Who carried out the explosions?
Remember I was telling you about the outsiders? The explosions were their handiwork.
It's funny. I was just thinking about that thing that I couldn't find on the floor. I was thinking back to like how it ended up on the floor. And I had this thought that like, I think I remember knocking it or dropping it on the floor and going, remember that that's there. I don't know if I said it or thought it, but in hindsight, I'm just like, if I go back and watch the VOD, I'm just going to probably cringe and just like, you know, put my hand, my forehead in my hand. That was totally my own stupidity. I did say it lots of times, didn't I? But I think I did it with that. I think I actually have a memory of that landing on the floor, like first thing. Like,
Were they terrorists? What was their goal?
No goal to speak of. They weren't even doing it on purpose, really. Simply, sometimes their Passium capsules would explode in their chests, spontaneously. The emotions generated substance was the cause.
What was wrong with it?
It had a dangerous component, bitter Passium. It's a kind of dark liquid which may suddenly turn poisonous and explode. Those people were carrying a bomb in their chests. It wasn't their intention to massacre thousands of people and strip the entire race of the ability to procreate. But that's what happened.
thousands of people, not millions of people.
But how are they different from the others?
Genetic defects. The more defects in the DNA, the more bitter the Passium becomes. Outsiders were at once pitied and feared. Nobody wanted to live next to a time bomb. Many outsiders left their hometowns. They didn't want to cause anyone trouble.
So that's why they were called outsiders.
They were called all sorts of things, including lower class and ugly people. I still remember the slogan, protect society from the emotions of ugly people.
What an unexpected problem for society.
But not the only problem. Living in an M body requires fuel, and fuel can only be obtained in exchange for sweet Passium, provided you have it, which the outsiders did not. They were unwitting spongers.
You know, honestly, I think the only thing that I really would knock about the game so far is our character's voice, the male voice. Although I guess he's only supposed to be 18 or something. Like, no, he's got to be older than that, right? Because he said it's been 18 years since he buried that toy. But I don't know. Her voice acting sounds good, but his voice acting just sounds kind of weak. Yeah, correct. They were unwitting spongers.
They were issued poor heredity assistance from the Public Rescue Fund. The fund was founded and sustained by a special tax that was levied on all the citizens. First and foremost on the beautiful elite. A lion's share of the reserves went towards supporting ugly people. Thus, they became a constant headache, not only spreading the virus, but also draining the rescue fund.
Those ugly, poisonous spongers.
It was their emotions that were poisonous. Uglies are dangerous merely by living and feeling, in that they deprive the rest of any hope of returning to the way things were. I remember all the heated debates, the frantic search for a solution.
And did they find it?
Yes, I think so. The committee proposed a hibernation program, putting the uglies to sleep.
Come again? What kind of sleep?
Deactivation. A voluntary shutdown, a temporary one until the virus is destroyed. And many of them agreed, realizing it was the best option they had. I don't know whether it helped or... Hold on.
What?
The password. I think I got the right one. Yes, I'm in. I see the files. Trying to find info on the employees. It should have my data as well.
You've got strange eyesight.
Why's that?
You see virtual files.
I wouldn't refuse regular eyesight either. It's all dark, but I can't figure out what's broken.
This screen on your face. It's broken.
It's called a look screen. And yes, it's damaged.
It is? I didn't notice that. Was that something you were commenting about earlier? Is this like cracked?
Might there be a working one at the Rivera Garden?
There probably is, but it won't cover my sight. Something is up with my lens, and the garden wouldn't have those. Nor do I know where to find them.
I suppose I'll look for a lens then.
Where? In the field? There's nobody around. What was that?
Don't know.
I'm just thinking the same thing. What was that? Oh, the one to 74. Okay. That's what I thought at the time. But now that I look at it, you can see it actually. It is cracked. Pretty obviously, like right there. An air shuttle is parked at a magnetic road station. Speak with the shuttle's machinist. Where? What the hell? Look. It reset. Did it reset all the items? It did. This is still burning, but all of the clutter in here, well, this didn't reset, but everything on the table reset, all of this stuff reset. That's interesting. Yeah, we totally moved. Oh, this footstool and the chair. Interesting. Too bad it didn't reset when we were looking for all that crap. Why didn't she say hi? My mom just texted me. She's been watching on the TV. She's going to bed. I don't know if she still sees that or not, but Gaming Baldy says hi if you don't see that. That's funny. Have to show her how she can text on her tablet, or so she can chat on her tablet. Oh, there it is. Okay. The sound doesn't sound right for the distance. Sending mom some love. Thank you, Dave. She's up kind of late. I think you got the short end of the stick on the M bodies. Groucho.
You disappeared too. Listen, I found out how much they're paying. It's good money. Very good, actually. I'm going tomorrow. The procedure is simple. No pain and almost no damage. Sure, your brain is a little worse for wear while their patient recovers, but a job's a job, right? I might even quit the whole flower collecting business. But all that's still just castles in the sky. In the meantime, we've got...
That's what you were thinking. Yeah. Why is he talking to us like he knows us?
One orange.
I'm confused. Okay, we are meant to be confused. But hold on, let's see what he was saying here again before we continue. All right, so where'd you disappear to? How much is paying? Blah, 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 blah. But a job's a job, right? It might even quit the whole flower. But all that's still just castles in the sky. In the meantime, we've got photocopies to sell. I've got an order for you, so listen up. 2 red, 70 at the least, 1 orange. What?
Sorry, I don't know what that means. Who are you?
He's got a bong.
So why are you wasting it? Tell me I was going to get fired. I don't want to go back.
He knows our name.
20 days in a month span.
Wait, what was her name? Is that her? No, her name is Ida. Tabitha's our wife, right?
I lost my memory, Tabaha. What
No,
are
no,
phytocopies?
he's Tabaha. Wait a second. We were reading about.
Real dumb one.
Tell me what phytocopies are, and why we sell them.
Cut the crap. What do you mean, why sell them? Because people buy them.
Forget why we kept seeing this name and forgetting what that relationship was.
Copy their DNA and sell it, which can then be used to make all sorts of stuff. Androids, flower vases, like the one on your table. As for you and I, we digitize flowers, make them into phytocopies and sell them. Understand? People like seeing a high number on the display. Beautiful things are always valued.
Fine, Tabaha. So, you want me to pick some flowers?
No, damn it, not pick some flowers. If you go and pick the first flowers you see, feel free to stuff them right up your nostrils. Who's gonna buy those? What I need is the prettiest flowers you can find.
I'm not really an expert on
So
this.
now we use that thingy.
Amazingly, today you're even weirder than usual. Look, you take the genometer, go up to the flowers and measure their beauty. I need 2 red gaveras with a 70 HQ or higher, no lower. 1 orange, 80 or higher, and 1 yellow.
Okay, those are the flowers that are by the
To measure only fully open flowers, else the phytocopier
By the
will jam up and
carnival or whatever, the amusement park.
aim at the center of the flower, lest it close up before you're done measuring. Once picked, digitize it with the phytocopier, then pack everything.
The phytocopier is the thing in the yurt.
Pack into what?
Same as always, into a box of covers.
Alright, that sounds doable.
I'll be back in 3 hours. What do you want for the job? Want me to bring back food?
I need a lens. For a female embody.
A lens won't help that vase of yours. It was already barely functioning when your late grandfather bought it up in buying Hangkor. Ain't nothing you can do. It's a cheap, pirated copy. Let it go. It's been gathering dust for years, so let it.
Bring me the lens, Tabaha.
Fine, I'll bring it. But I want you to know that you're slowly losing your marbles out here. You should move to the city.
I'll be sure to do that. Just one more question.
Shoot.
What is that number on your chest? What does it mean?
Ha! Good one. Seriously, I
We should already know that.
All right, I'm off. Tons to do and the weather is getting nasty.
Get yourself a hat. A warm one, made of fur. Know what I'm talking about?
Okay. So, you know, and I think it also reset our inventory. Oh, I forgot to give her her boobs back. Where's the yurt? Oh, there it is. I think I had things in my inventory that went back. The flashlight and the genometer. I'm pretty sure I had them in my inventory. So this should be over here then, right? And so we need to go collect the flowers and then put them in this thing and then pack them with, I think, these thingies. There was something over here that fit the description of what he said. I remember clicking on it. The packing materials or whatever. Put her, oh yeah, let's give her, so we don't have to carry it around. Sorry, my lady. Have your chest back. Well, it won't let me. It can't be used. I guess because we're busy. Guess we'll just leave this here. Well, let me put it back on. What's this? Is this a post box? Mongolian post. What is that? Epistolary communication terminal. Epistolary? So another new word for me. Date of the last cartridge load, July 1st, 2058. I forget what is, I don't remember what the year is currently. Interesting. All right, so I think we need to go over here. Have that removed.
The number on the chest is a personal heredity quotient. Everybody's got one, yourself included. It represents the degree of purity of your DNA. In other words, it's your value to society.
Didn't I feel like she already told us that, or at the very least we read it, which I guess the story wouldn't necessarily include because it doesn't know if what we're gonna read. But I feel like we already knew that. Okay, hold on. So need 2 reds at 70 or higher, 1 orange 80 or higher, and 1 yellow 90. So 70, 80, 90, 2, 1, 1, red, orange, yellow. I assume this is what we're... Shit, pick it up. It's not fully open. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, where did it tell? I don't remember that. Did he explain that to us? I guess he told us. Hey, Jake. Welcome home. Put them dogs up. And by that, I mean your feet, in case you don't know that phrase. He did? Okay, yeah, I missed that. Fortunately, it told us that also when I just clicked on it and it wasn't open. That would have been frustrating to, like, not remember that. So that one, I thought, it looked fully open. What's fully open? Are these not fully open? Ah, there's a fully open. It's like a game show. What is it? 72. You'll do. It will open again if I wait. I need to aim better next time. What? Are you serious? What happened? They move. I guess I have to track it as it moves. Oh, I can't. I gotta stay. It's gonna close and I need to stay on it. 69? Oh, fuck you. It's kind of hard to get straight over it. $14? Oh my god. Shit. I get up. Okay. So how do I pick it now? Oh god damn it. No. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Now, an orange. Something shiny. Is that just a little glitch? Looked like there was something twinkling. It said break. Scanner did not say complete. Oops, not what I meant to do. So it'll let us pick them up. Oops, I did not. I assumed because it let me loot it, but alright, I wasn't paying close enough attention. So we need to do it again. Or so it may or may not be. Like, it could be good, right? Maybe is that the deal? Like, if you don't test it, it's luck. So we might be okay, I'm guessing. Once it completed, this said break. Yeah, so... And the score is randomizing. I'll hit it on the way out. We'll make sure so we don't have to waste time. My guess is, though, that it might be okay. But it might not also be. So that's a good enough. Oh, god damn it. I just can't push the right buttons. Alright, so we needed 180, and then now we need 190. I thought it was beautiful. Shit, I'm not standing in the right spot. Break. Of course, it said 98. I can't. I tried to move while it was going, and apparently you can't. I think that's why it says break. Crap, it's on the side of the fence. Not seeing any completely open ones. There's one. It's so low that it's going to be hard to get a good angle. Close. The thing's gone. So I guess they slowly reopen, right? Because it said like earlier when I failed and it was partially closed, it said if you wait it'll reopen. So maybe some of these almost open ones will become fully open. You know, I should pick the ones that... what if I should pick the ones that fail and then just throw them on the ground so I don't rescan them? Shit. Dag nabbit. They move too much. Oh, come on. The swaying is really annoying. Oh, come on. I was on that one the whole time. Yay. And it actually let me move that. I actually was able to move while it was scanning. Put it away. Loot the flower. All right, let's make sure we get a good red then. Of course, it's over here now. We need to be over here now. Come on. All right. It was nice of them to put an obvious worn path. It's just obvious enough. And a scraggly snag. We can watch for that too. Do I have to do them one at a time? Apparently. Oh, okay. So the things he was referencing were these thingies, I guess, and it's just going to automatically do it. I guess maybe that's what these are. Oh, look, it's like we've got boxes of them. Wait, why do I have 2 yellows? Oh, that was an orange. This is, yeah, I'm an idiot. It's like a cryogenic photocopier. Oops. Shit. God damn it. What's it called? Grace Embalmer 2. All right. Pack the photocopies into the box. Okay, that is what he was talking about, something different. So I was thinking something over here. Come on, we'll get pick flowers using the genes gauge. You need to pack the phytocopies into the box. What box? The Mongolian mailbox? Damn it. That's funny. I even said at the time, I was like, oh, I know what he's talking about. I seem to recall clicking on something similar. I was thinking of these things and that there was something I clicked on over here. I bet it's the post box. Can we reference that conversation in any way? I don't think we can we? That's my only guess. Do you remember, Dave? That would kind of make sense that we need to put them into this. Kind of, sort of. It's like, and we'll mail them to you. No, this isn't. I don't know. Dang it. I remember. If I see the word again, I'll remember it. But I remember he was very specific about. Like he called it something. He didn't just call it. He didn't just say put it in the box. There was like another. There was a name for it, and I remember thinking that it seemed familiar. Like one of the things I'd clicked on Can you help me?
So, about the lens.
I already know. I heard your conversation. The lens in exchange for the flowers.
He's an odd old man, fussy in matters of beauty.
Don't forget to take the device you mentioned with you.
Genometer? I don't even know what that is.
If I understood correctly, that's the heredity gauge. You can use it to find flowers with the purest DNA.
Very well. I'll figure it out.
His dialogue is just terrible. Or he's just not a good enough actor to make the bad dialogue work. Damn it, what did he say? So, was there something up here where we met him? Where was he parked? He was like right here, right? God damn it. There's got to be something just like right there that we need to pack them in. I'm just... Damn it. Oh. Damn it. Grace Embalmer series. It's those things. See, look, it's like it's the photocopy covers. It's those things that we put them in. So we did that. Then he wanted us to pack him into something, right? It's the battery. Put the battery back. There's the flashlight. Help me. Help me. Damn it. When you click on what? The box here? Photocopy covers P3 format compatible with GE series of photocopiers. So it was boxes of these things that each of the flowers has been sealed into. Something else popped up? Where, here? This is for the photocopier 3 series or whatever. It says photocopy covers P3 format compatible with GE series of photocopiers 1, 2, 4, and 5. Are you talking about something else? 7 covers per pack. Is that the other hunting? Oh, and the hunting boots thing. Is that the one you're thinking of? So I think that's the 3. If we click on these, we get 7 copies per pack. That one actually tells us what they are. And then this is a completely different thing. And then there's this, which is unrelated. That was it. Okay. So Fork me. I you know, when he was saying it, I thought, yep, I know exactly what I need to do, I think. And yeah, apparently I should have, imagine that, paid closer attention. Is that the blue box in the middle? Where? Here? So all of these are the same, and then there's this box of boots, and then there's something back there. Hyper Felter 7, raw materials, sheep fur. Out in the field. Oh, the post box? The Mongolian, I already tried that. That was my best guess, since nothing was going on there. I already went and clicked on it. I clicked on it. And it did nothing. Although I didn't actually take a thing out of my inventory and click on it, I don't think. So maybe I should try that. But it didn't appear to have like an interact icon. Wait. Wait, I fucking clicked on that. I don't know. That's weird. I could have swore I tried to click on that and it had nothing. But that was just going to answer questions, but you'll find the answer to your question. Which question is that? All right, so that didn't do anything, but let's try taking this out of the inventory and clicking on it. That doesn't work. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything. So there. Oh, God dang it. So they won't do anything there. Alright. Alright, we double checked that. But discovered that you can interact with that screen, which I swear I fucking clicked on it before. What's up with this hole in the chest? Pack the photocopies into the box. The box. It couldn't sound much easier, could it? Like this box. Oh, fuck me. Okay. God damn it. Speak with Ida. Oh, god dang it. Whoops. We'll just throw those there.
You know, I was thinking I can ask Tabaha to help you with the evacuation.
No, Anabish. That's a bad idea. Until I've checked the number of my neurocopy, nobody must know about me.
Why is that number so important?
Because I'm not sure of my authenticity. We don't know where my neurochip was before making its way to you. If I'm a duplicate, then I'll simply be arrested at the first registration.
I swear to God, I make everything so complicated. I'm still like kicking myself over that.
Well, all right. It's your call. So, let's check your number.
Nothing on that front either. I found a list of the amusement park's employees, but for some reason, my name isn't on it. But I'm sure I used to work here. I need more particulars about the park. Anything at all. My memories are fragmented and don't tell me anything.
But you remembered something, yes? Tell me.
Well, I remember that all kids would undergo a transfer after the show. I don't know why.
Undergo a what?
A mirror transfer. That's what the procedure of transferring consciousness into a mechanical body is called. Meaning, the kids would leave the Cabrera garden in M bodies. Strange, isn't it? Doing a transfer at an amusement park.
Strange is the word.
And another thing, their age. These kids were really young, around 5, 6 at the most.
What's odd about their age?
They were way too young for a transfer. Little kids don't get their bodies replaced, but they did here for whatever reason. And I played some kind of role in it. Only I don't remember what it was.
Maybe you'll remember more once your sight is back.
Maybe. If Tabaka makes good on his promise, and if there's a functioning look screen in the park.
Tell me more about this device, the look screen.
Do you mean its purpose?
Yes. How does this screen provide sight?
The look screen doesn't provide sight. Rather, it displays an image of eyes. I think it's used in a transfer somehow, but I don't recall exactly how. I'll try to remember while you're out.
I'm on my way. Which pavilion should I look in?
The second. And don't forget
Don't forget what?
the box with the phytocopies.
See you later.
What is she doing? What is like something just opened right there? Or oh, did she just activate that? That's the thingy we brought that a little while ago. That's her breathing thing. What are you doing with your hand? I'm confused. Again. All right. So I wonder what would be a good stopping point. So she's sending us to do another pavilion puzzle. I was thinking we'd do the drop off with this guy. But it sounds like we're not going to meet him until after we do the pavilion thing. So maybe this is a good point to break. Since it's after 2 and it would probably I'm going to guess maybe we're halfway. That's the breather. It's been working. Yeah, but what was she doing with her hand though? Like she like did seemingly, it was like she did something. It was weird. And at first it looked like she was fiddling with that, but if she already had it. And that was the first time I noticed that it was animated, which I think it was supposed to be sort of like the breathing. Right, you can see like on both ends of it. It's like her lungs, her virtual lungs. It's been moving since we put it in. Yeah. So, but you saw it. Oh, look, she just did it again. Is that just a random animation? She just happened to randomly do that, I guess. She just did it again. It's just you're messing with my mind, girl. I thought you were doing something, but it's just apparently some random NPC behavior. All right. Well, I think it's saved at that point right after we talked to her. when she did that thing with her hand. It was saving. So I guess maybe why don't we break it here, I suppose.